The best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. That one drops for him.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Babarovich can't get it to go. Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 5. From deep. Can't get his first. Shot of the game to fall. Here's Baldwin. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The three is up. Otsuru with the rebound. Here's Motley. There's the three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Baldwin. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Bryant. And he gets it to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To the wing, right side. Colson, pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Micic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Micic has got his second bucket on the night.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Lets the three fly. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Motley. 4-3. That shot is off. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Micic. Over to the left wing. Inside. And a missed layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here he goes. Out to the wing. Here's Colson. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Bryant. Oh, ripped away. On the break. Here's Baldwin. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Micic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Micic has got 9. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Really left him alone that time.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Otsuru. Now here's Bryant. Puts up a 3. On the wing, Bryant. Second chance shot. They get the rebound. Here's Micic. And another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. 11 points in the game.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Pass to Hall. Here's Babarovic. Knocks down the triple. 9 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Soft touch off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Baldwin. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by 3. And we'll be back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Micic in at the 1. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. With the drive. For 3. Clock at 4. And he buries his first look.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Blakeney. Still without a bucket. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray. Hall's got his second basket of the night.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Motley controls the rebound and the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Baldwin. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Blakeney. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Blakeney's gotten his second bucket.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And there's the screen. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Micic. Banked it in off the glass. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Jacks up a 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Hall. Drills it from deep. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
A minute 42 left to play in the second quarter. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Wow, 5 consecutive 3s. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Motley to the left side wing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
They're working the outside game more than they did in the first quarter. The balanced approach seems to be paying off.
gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. To the paint. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. .58 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Baberovic. He drops it from range. Baberovic has got 9 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Blakeney. 34 seconds left in the second. The shot off that time. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. 19 seconds left in the first half of this game. There's a screen. Into the lane. Pass to Baberovic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we finished off one half of play, leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And this is totally off topic, but
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9, and it's Colson in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Blakeney's shot's good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
They set the screen. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 12 points for him.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Micic. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
About a minute played here in the second half. With the teardrop. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 14 points.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Here's the pick. Pass to Hall. The three is up. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
From the arc. And Motley gets it to go.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Driving to the basket. Pass to Colson. 6 to shoot. Here's Baberovic. Nice move. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
They set the pick. Pass to Hall. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Micic. Drops in the layup for 2.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And here's Bryant outside. No luck on that one. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Baldwin, covered by Bryant. Shakes him, and he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Micic gets it to go.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And the 2K leaderboard showing us the assist leaders over the last month. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Here's Blakeney. Count that bucket. Blakeney's got 18 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
He takes it in. Pass to Baberovic. Knocks it down from distance.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Micic. No good that time. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Baberovic can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up 7. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Here's Hall, covered by Bryant. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Micic to the inside. Aturu powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Pass to Hall. And Bryant pulls it down.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Micic. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Down low. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And Hall gets it to go.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Micic. Pulls it from the top of the key. They get it back. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop, to the middle. Lets it fly. Takes the 3. Colson, that's good.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Modley. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots it! And he buries the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Goes again.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Baldwin. Jams it home!
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. 1:56 left to play in the fourth. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Colson. There's the screen. Puts up the tray. Not that time. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Up top, Bryant. He gets it to go. Seven-point differential. Here's Baldwin. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, he misses the layup. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Let's loose for 3. It's off.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down, no need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. And they're running. The putback. the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win
What's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 roaming the paint. And now here's Hezonja. They're running. Here's Bryant. Drops in the layup for 2.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And now here's Hezonja. Not a lot of room. Here's the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Driving in. Good. Nice play there for Micic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now here's Hezonja. Last game he had 10 points. Count that one.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Micic. They get it again. Here's Blakeney. Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. Pass to Okiki. There's the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tavares. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Tavares has got his second basket of the game. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Micic, the pass to Oturu. And all month long, he's been fantastic, and now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
To the paint, here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Inside, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. It's deflected. Now here's Bryant. Hezonja defending. Blakeney knocks down the 3 ball. Blakeney's got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And here is Hezonja. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Hits it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Pass to Oturu. The kick out to Bryant. Here's Oturu. Puts it up from 17. Motley, good. Motley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Melodon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Melodon's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blakeney. He's got 6. Oturu. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
16 seconds left in the first. And they recover it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. 2 on the clock. Can't hit that one. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 7. And we'll get the second quarter under. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Hazonia is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4. Hazonia's shot is off.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Micic. Hazonia defending. Outside, Bryant. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the ball at 42%. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. For 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And passes to Oturu. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Tavares. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Puts the move on. Blakeney misses. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Hazonia. The offensive rebound. Pass to Melodon. Five to shoot. Here's Tavares. Another shot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Micic, the pass to Motley. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, it counts. Blakeney's got 8.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
There's a good screen from past the arc. No good that time.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Here's Bryant. Rebound by Tavares.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Bryant. Now, here's Melodon. He has 6. Keeps it alive. Rebounded by Blakeney. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. And botches the dunk. Thing in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Here's the screen. 54 seconds left now here in the second. Looking to get it going. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Man, he's just pulled a Harry Houdini in this quarter. He's completely disappeared.
Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Michic's shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Bryant looking it over. Here's Okuru, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
After review, the floor stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. That'll do it for the first half. Up 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot. Yeah, the only way.
And the next topic to touch. And that'll do it for halftime.
Here's Azania. He has yet to score. We've got Mott. And it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Pizzonia with the ball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Tuesday.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Alex Len. Pizzonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the power forward.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now Pizzonia. That's good on the jump shot. Here's Micic. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Motley. It's tipped. Here's Okiki. Len, a screen. Lasagna, the pass to Len. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Len's got his first basket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Blakeney misses, being a mediocre 41% in this one. And here is Hazonia. Len, a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Len.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Len grabs the board. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Len with a screen on Bryant. And now, here's Hazonia. Beyond the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Blakeney. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Len with a screen on Bryant. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Maladon. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Len. And the dunk by Len.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Len, a screen to the inside. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Motley. Here's Oturu. And the layup's good off the glass. Oturu's got 12.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 8.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Micic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Alex Len picks one up. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Hazonia with the ball. Lets it go from 11. The third quarter comes to a close. Up 6. And we're coming back in just And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Micic. They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now, here's Lyons. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Six to shoot. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Lyles.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
They get the rebound. Len off with the layup. Here's Motley. Guarded by Len. Motley kicks to Blakeney. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Back to Hezonja. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Motley.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
That one goes. Count it. Micic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Len, a screen. Beyond the arc. That one misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it. Right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Jacks up a 3. The shot is off.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Buries the deep ball.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And the shot will go down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And the layup is off. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. From deep, he drills the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Let's it fly from 18, and he trains the game.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Puts up a 3, and it doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Let's lose a 3. No good. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. So he gets them both. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Now Hazonia fires the three. The shot misses. Outside Bryant, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving the lane. Oh, what a play inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Basket is good.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Courtney in at the 3 spot.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Here's Hazonia. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Bobois. There's a screen. Shoots over Maladon. Tries again. Pass to Courtney. Here's Bobois. Tipped away. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And Hazonia pulls it down. About a minute into this first quarter. He shoots. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Here's Courtney. Here's Papagiannis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Fires for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bobois. The shake. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Oh, a special move before that shot. Hazonia's got 5. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
That is the way they would like to play every night, but of course each opponent represents different challenges.
Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Bobois. Offline with a 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Bobois. Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And it's Lyles missing. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Bobois. The 3. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's Bobois missing.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. Three-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Lets it go from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. And it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position. Here's Bobois. Shoots over Maladon. And it's Bobois missing.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And it's Poirier in at the center position. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And it's Courtney in at the 3. And it's Bobois missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
They set the screen. Pulls up. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level. Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
From downtown. And it's Bobois missing.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
There's the triple. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's the drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Maladon. He's scoreless. Inside. Oh, swiped away. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Poirier. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. And he drives in. Got a hand on it. We've got 1:28 left in the half. Fires from deep. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
A shooter, shoot. And he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
From behind the arc. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Here's Beaubois. He nails it, and we're tied.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Hezonja. 14 points his last outing. Gets the 3 to fall.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the pick. Here's Beaubois. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something.
Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tavares. The teardrop. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lloyd. Papagiannis. The second chance points on the tip in. Papagiannis has got 8.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Hezonja. Off target from 3-point range.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
The 3 ball. And Hezonja pulls it down. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's a screen from outside the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hezonja's got 21.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Driving inside. Lloyd on the mark with the 15-footer.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. Pass to Tavares. Here's Maladon. His first shot attempt. Jump shot is good that time. Maladon's got his first points of the game. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Lloyd. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Hazonia. Launches a 3. Goes back up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Six to shoot, and there's a pick. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Lloyd. To the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Hazonia, and the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 26 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Going inside. Lloyd can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hazonia. He's got 26. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
That one's good for 2. Here's Hazonia. 2-point game. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Courtney pulls it in. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. That ties it up. He's got 7.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
46 seconds left in the third. From deep. Drops in the 3. That's 29 for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Lloyd for the lead. The shot, no good. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's Hazonia. That's 29 for him.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Lloyd. Can't get the 3 to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Lloyd can't get it to go.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Lloyd. Knocks down the step back J.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Lloyd on the take. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Here's Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And there's the screen. The shot from 20 feet out. Can't get it to go.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Oh, it doesn't go. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Takes it inside. Oh, he leaves no question.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Got a piece of it. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
There's a screen. For 3, it's money from deep.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Maladon attacking. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Oh, no good. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Lloyd. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Fires away from outside. And so they get the victory here at home. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Makings of a high-scoring contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Osman in at the small forward. Bobois outside. From the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Nice shot by Larkin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens.
Yeah, just an amazing game when they met them last time out. Talk about a photo finish.
Drops in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Rob. Launches it. Here's Poirier. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kenneth Farid, and that one misses. Athens has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Grant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Pass to none. From deep. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Papianis passes to Corden. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
To the middle. Here's Farid. Misses in close. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Courtney. Offline with his three. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Fires for 3. Farid. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And he drives in. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 now. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Fires from 18. Kenneth Farid grabs the board. Farid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Grant. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Papagianni. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good work there as it goes. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Athens.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Larkin. Fires the three. The shot, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Athens ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Athens.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Great positioning on the putback. Fareed's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Shoots the 3. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Grant. Nunn looking around. Osman kicks to Nunn. Puts it up. Again, Athens.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
With the drive, that one falls. Larkin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Down low, here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Grant outside. Fareed setting the pick for Grant. Over in the corner, Osman. Here's Poirier. He's covered by Grant. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. 18 feet out. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Larkin. Following the basket by Kenneth Fareed. They set the pick from outside the arc. Larkin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 5. Inside. And Fareed throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Larkin looking it over. Over Grant. It's hauled in by Athens.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. Now here's Fareed, the fast break opportunity. Here's Grant. Here's Nunn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Athens leading by 9. 1:02 left to play here in the half.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. He gets that one. Larkin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Buries the long-range jumper. Courtney's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's a screen. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Athens in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
Look at Athens. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
To put it,
And
so here's the home team, trailing here by 8. We've got Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the point. Takes a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Larkin's got 20.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point. Now, here's Grant. And here's Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. Osmond, and it's blocked. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 22 points for him. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. Grant the pass to Fareed. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. It's good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Grant. He's got 7. Right at the free throw line. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin. For the tie. It's hauled in by Athens. Nunn's got his 5th rebound in this one.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Stolen by Grant. Driving to the basket.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. The tray. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Fareed. Shot clock at 6. Athens needs to get a shot off.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. They need this. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. It's the three-point bomb. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Pass to Nunn. And Fareed throws it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Here's Larkin. He's got 25. Drains it from beyond the arc. And he has 28 points for the game.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Takes it inside.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Larkin. Drills it from outside. Larkin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This one's over.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys,
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Athens leads by 8. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in a power forward position. Larkin tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Grant, that's good.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Larkin, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Larkin's got 34 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. None with it. Pass to Grant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. This one for three. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Fareed defending. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Larkin can't get it to go.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's the pick. Launches it. Can't get it.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Trying again. Now, here's Nunn. T right on him. Bland fires. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And he hits the jumper.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Drills the three-pointer.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Athens.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
Here's Larkin. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The three. Rebounded by Fareed.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
27 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Brandt outside. Pass to Osman. Whoops, they pick off the pass. So it's Athens winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
rankings. You look at Athens, they're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
When I look at this visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams, with every right to be confident no matter who they face.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Now here's Grant, guarded closely. Outside none. Fires the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Driving in. Takes a 3. Baldwin's shot is good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Grant. 8 points in his last time out. Five on the clock. Osman on the wing. It's stolen away. Here's the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. The 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. There's a screen. Hey, here's none for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And that one is stuffed right through.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. Just too good a player to leave open.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Athens.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
Exactly. Dispatched in the conference semis, and so they'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge in this game. They should be highly motivated.
Now here's Grant. 5 points in the game. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
1:11 left in the first quarter here.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Athens has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And there's the drive. Oh, Grant throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. They set the pick. Takes it inside.
And you want more of this from Farid. I mean, has the ability to hammer it down off the drive.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 14 points. For Athens, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Grant outside. With the floater. That one no good.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
And it's Grant in at the point. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Athens' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Outside none. This one for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And he drives. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Baldwin after the basket by Athens. Knocks down the long J.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
For Athens, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fires, hitting the triple. Nunn's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Here's Osman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside, here's Farid. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
It's one of the things Farid does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
They set a pick and play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a...
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow.
Showing some power. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Tuesday, Athens has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Grant outside, puts up a 3. On target from range. Grant's got 13 now.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. On the take. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Baldwin. .23 seconds left in the first half.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
No problems knocking that one down. Nunn's got 19 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. Shoots over Grant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings, everyone. Let's first take a look at the players of the week in both conferences. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors. But the bottom line is no one can match up with him. He's just too big and too skilled.
And you see that? He's using my move on the block, the Black Tornado.
What move is that? You going in circles?
Okay, stand up. I'll show you. You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't disagree with Shaq. It feels good to be the king.
I can't run away from this conversation fast enough. Appreciate
during halftime. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the 2. Pulls it. And again, it's Athens converting.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And it's Colson in at the power forward spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Nails it from 3. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Down low. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Those quick feet of his allow him to get out of the screen extremely fast for Reed. Difficult to stay with in the screen and roll.
He takes it in.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Athens has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And here's Grant from the arc. Drains the triple. Grant's got 18.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
All right, let's take a moment to appreciate some of the NBA's toughest defensive teams.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Fires the 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Nunn. Takes the 3. And it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 39.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Osman. On the wing, Grant. Clock at 6. He's feeling it. It's good. Grant's got 20 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Baldwin. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Athens has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Baberovic. Yet to see a basket. Off target from outside. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot comes out. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Beyond the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Nunn. Uses the glass on the layup. 24 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving to the basket. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Boom! He jams it straight down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside none. Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials
The previous play is under review.
released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's Athens leading by a point. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Colson in at the 4. And here's Grant from the arc. Can't get it to go. Shooting 10 for 15 now. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, sweet move. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Now here's Grant. Defense is right there. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 53 points.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here's Grant from the arc. Can't get it to drop. They've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Athens trails by 8. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. It's good!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. From deep. And he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
He got it again! Sensational! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside none. Wide open look. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Another bucket. Wow.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here he goes. Another one goes. Incredible. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and be up out there."
And Allie, thank you for that. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Athens has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, got a piece of it. Beyond the arc. He launches, buries it from outside.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
On offense, here is Athens. 6-point game. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Grant. And he slams it down. That one falls for Grant. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
NBA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it
Okay, sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
To the wing right side. Here's Blakeney. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Baldwin. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Here's Motley. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes both free throws. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Baldwin. Oturu with the rebound. Pass to Blakeney. A baseline J. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. The shake. Here's Biberovic. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the paint. Here's Blakeney. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Got a hand on it. Here's Micic. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Colson. The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bryant looking over the floor. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. On the shot clock. So the wing on the left. Here's Hall. No good with the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
44% overall here in the first quarter. Motley no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Micic, the pass to Motley. The rebound by Biberovic. It's stolen by Bryant. Takes the three. They get the rebound. Oturu. It's deflected. Here's Colson. It'll count. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the three, the small forward. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Baldwin can't get it to go. At 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. We've got Mount, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Back to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. There's the 3. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Baldwin, the pass to Colson. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Here's Hall. Bryant comes with the double team. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the 4. Bryant's shot is good. Bryant's got 5.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Blakeney. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Colson, and he dunks it down.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Sweet move. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice throw. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Good, nice play there from Micic. Micic has got his 2nd basket of the night. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Biberovic. Nailed from 3-point land.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Bryant outside. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And the basket by Blakeney. So Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Lets it go with a 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From deep, Bryant. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Hall. Misses the three. Stolen away. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
There's Coulson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Floats one, and the shot is good. Bryant's got 9 points.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Motley, and that one is hammered home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming. And that's all for us. Now it's time.
And the home team has possession. A 2-point game. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Outside Bryant. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Micic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Both good from the line that time. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. For the three, Baldwin can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right wing, here's Hall. Good on the triple. Hall's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Into the lane. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
And so he hits both. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a 3. That shot off. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And that one's good. Biberovic has got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Blakeney. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team, they're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they are tearing it up with the best record in the league. It takes tremendous skill to carve through the competition like they have. So it's been a lot of fun watching them play.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Over to the wing. Here's Motley. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Going inside. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. 18 feet out. Hall, no good. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Blakeney. A putback. It's good on the putback. He has 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Lays up the pick. Here's Baldwin. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the 3 ball is good. Motley's got 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Baldwin. Driving inside. Jams it in off the great move.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here he goes. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? They lead by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the 1. And it's Bryant missing. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Here's Hall. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. Sinks the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Oturu. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's Hall. Defended by Bryant. Nice move. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. No good there. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Baldwin looking for the opening. Shakes him. And he gets it to go.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Off the glass.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Footer drops in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Micic. And he banks the layup in.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Takes the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th. Going 6 for 7. They set the screen. He takes it in. Oh, softly lays it in.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
No good there. Gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The 19-foot shot does not go in. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. That does not go.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. .40 left in the fourth quarter. 3 on the clock. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 doesn't go. Here's Blakeney. From outside, it's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
.16 feet away. He nails the jump shot. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the center position. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Micic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Hezonja. And the 3 off target. Here's Oturu. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Maledon. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. First quarter, just over a minute played. Out left to the wing. The 3. Here's Tavares. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Blakeney. Can't get it to fall. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Maledon. Lets it fly. Drops one in from the wing. Here's Micic. Right wing. Here's Oturu. No good there with a step back J. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Over to the wing. Here's Hezonja. Offensive rebound. Pass to Maledon. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And the shot goes. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Micic gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Maledon for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Maledon's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Modley. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's the pick. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tavares has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
To the right side. Here's Micic. 3-pointer off the mark. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Tavares. And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Maledon, covered by Bryant. To the paint. Here's Lyles. Here's Maledon. 7 points in the game. The 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
With the drive. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Maladon. He's got 10. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Maladon's got 13.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. Pulls it in from the elbow. Maladon, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Blakeney. No points yet. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lyles. And it's Motley in at the 4. Here's Maladon. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Maladon's got 15 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Micic. He's got 10. Oturu. It's good on the putback.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And it's Micic in at the point. Here's Hezonja. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Maladon. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Here's Lyles. Here's Maladon. Lets the 3 fly. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now here's Bryant. That one falls. He's got 5. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
To the left wing. Here's Blakeney. And Hezonja pulls it down.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja, covered by Bryant. Here's Hezonja. Takes a 3. Here's Tavares. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Tavares has got 10 points in the game. Here's Oturu. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Bryant. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. Pass to Azonia. And there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Maladon. He shoots it. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Micic. He's got 12.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 14. Blakeney can't hit. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for...
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a...
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Well, I think for the home team,
that does it for halftime. Let's get...
Shooting a solid 47%. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 8.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Micic. He's got 12, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Maladon. He's got 22. Another shot. 4 on the clock. Excellent D there from Bryant. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's gotten his third basket of the night.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Tavares. Back to Maledon. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Bryant, the pass to Aturu. It's tipped. Here's Maledon. There's the screen. Here's Tavares. Back to Maledon. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Maledon's got 25 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Kept alive. No good with a layup. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Maledon's got 5 points now this quarter.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Micic. He's got 14. Tipped.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Maledon for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blakeney. And it falls all over the rim and in. Blakeney's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Blakeney. The 3-ball. On target from range. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Maledon, covered by Bryant. Here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pass to Motley. "12 seconds left in the third. Unloads. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Maledon for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maledon's got 30.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
And as we end the third quarter, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Aturu in at the center position. Here's Maledon from deep. And Motley pulls it down. And here's Bryant outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Out to the right wing. Here's Oturu. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. To the middle. Intercepted. From downtown. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. Maladon attacking. Offensive rebound. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Blakeney. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Hazonia. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Oh, off target from downtown.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Excellent chance, but no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. Well, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Maladon. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Oh, no good. Unable to win this run. They set the screen. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Here's Hazonia. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. No good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Bryant outside. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
From downtown. Here's Maladon. Leaps for it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hazonia. Takes a 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Bryant. There's a screen to snap the cold streak. Here's Hazonia. Off target with the shot. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.
The NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the small forward. Here's Larkin, down low. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And now, here's Hezonja. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, here's Hezonja. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Larkin. Puts up a three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Hezonja, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hezonja's got 6.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
There's a screen. And here is Hezonja. 6 points for him. No good on the three. Larkin looking it over. Inside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. From past the arc. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Nice shot by Larkin. He's got 10.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Here's the three. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
For the three, bangs home the trifecta.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. And he comes up with the deuce. Larkin's got 12.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
They set the pick. Here's Maladon. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Launches it. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Teardrop shot. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Over Maladon. Rebound by Tavares.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Hezonja. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Poirier misses the follow-up. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in its center. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Here's Meladon, and he hits it to tie the game up. And the home team has possession.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Meladon. Shakes him to the middle. Poirier grabs the miss. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Well, we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Larkin can't get it to go. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Hazonia. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. The shot, no good. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. A three-pointer is right on target. Hazonia's got 15 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game, and that one drops.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Now, here's Meladon. There's the pick. Takes the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now, here's Meladon. Pass to Tavares. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
There's a good screen. And here is Meladon. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Fires the 3. They get it back. Cuts off the pass. From downtown, Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Takes a three. Pass to Maladon. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tavares. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits both from the stripe. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Azania. His three-pointers off the mark. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
I'm predicting a somewhat lopsided outcome, just saying.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. And that's a halftime.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. And Poirier just 35% so far. They've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Larkin. He's got 17. The 3 with the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Poirier's got 6.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And Hezonja gets it to go. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They swipe it. There's Wiles. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Driving, delivered a hammer!
What a finish!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 18. There's the triple. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Papagiannis, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Hezonja. No good from outside.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Wiles. Back to Hazonia. Fires for three. Cranes the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 21 in the game.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Here's Larkin. The three gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 20.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Now Hazonia. 21 points in the game. Shoots it up. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Larkin, and he makes good on the layup.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Hazonia with the ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. 1:37 left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And making our way toward the finish line, this is a great time to check out the new power rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're just hanging on to that top 5 spot, but they're going to need to be careful. If they don't improve, I think this slide could continue.
Good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Melodon. He's got 6. 56 seconds left in the third. Here's Tavares. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. 32 seconds left in the third.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Melodon. Down low, here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. There's the pick. Unloads from 13. That shot, no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the pivot, manning the middle. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Larkin can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here is Melodon. Up again. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Here's the teardrop. And they're running from outside the arc. Larkin can't get it to go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
They set the pick. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there, and they call an illegal screen here. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And now, here's Hazonia. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
There's a screen from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Hazonia's got 12 points here in the second half.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Here's Larkin for three. And it's off.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Shoots the three. Another shot. That's off.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And now, here's Hazonia. From deep. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Drives to the hoop. That one is good.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And now, here's Hazonia. Jacks up a three. Not gonna go. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
And now, here's Hazonia. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And now, here's Hazonia. Can't get it to go. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And so they get the victory here at home. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control. Trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the right.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Larkin looking it over. There's a good screen beyond the arc. And it's Osman with the rebound. Now Athens with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Fareed. The putback, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the paint. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Larkin. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Here's none. Hernan Gomez. Fareed the pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's none. Tight defense on him. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Osman. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And here is Athens now, leading by 5.
Yeah, and I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop him? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
This one for 3, sinks the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
None wide open. And it's put back in by Fareed. Fareed's got 6 points. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Puts it up from 17. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here's none. His last outing, he had 8 points, and that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Larkin. Last game we saw him score 13.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Hits it from three-point range. Nunn's got his second bucket tonight.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Has to coordinate. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. With the teardrop, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. And that one falls for Larkin. Good on both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Fareed setting the pick for none. A 3-ball. Drops in the tray. 8 points for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Stolen away. Pass to Poirier. And he slams it one-handed.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 8, and there's the drive. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the left wing. Here's Nunn. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Nunn's got 10 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for.
And so it's Athens heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Athens?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position. Here's Courtney. Hernan Gomez covering. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Papagiannis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Osman, the pass to Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Poirier. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Nunn, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here's Grant. No scoring in this one. Launches a 3.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Courtney. They get it back. Here's Papagiannis. Basket counts.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Now, here's Grant. He's covered closely. Here's Fareed. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Courtney. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
GA, you hear about 3 level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Athens leading by 3. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Stolen by Nunn. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Courtney, that's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
In the corner, Nunn with it. Fires the 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Out to the right wing. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Here's Courtney. It's hauled in by Athens.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
This is a potential finals preview. As good as it gets early in the season.
Clearly a foul.
Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Here's Larkin. The quick look, no good that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Osman, the pass to Hernan Gomez. The shot's good from Fareed. Fareed's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. And that one falls for Larkin. Larkin hits them both.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Grant's got the lead up to 13 now for Athens.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. 14 points for him.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And so it's Athens going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye, and I don't cry.
Now it's time to check in. Thanks for joining us.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a 10-point game. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Larkin. The shot's good.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Now, here's Grant. Here's Osman. Off target from three-point range. Stolen by 9. And now Athens on the break. And that one's good. Osman. And Athens leads by 10.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's the screen. Buries it from three-point range. Larkin's got 19 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Grant kicks to Fareed. Rebound by Larkin.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And it's off from three-point range. Athens leading by 7. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Pass to Osman. From deep. That's tipped. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Now, Nunn. He's got 17. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Athens shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. That one good for 2. 5 points in the game.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Pass to Fareed. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. Over Hernan Gomez. Papagiannis can't hit.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Grant, right side. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kevin.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Larkin, defended by Nunn. Here's Larkin, 19 points in the game. Over Hernan Gomez. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Athens leading by 11. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. None, that's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And he drives in the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Athens leading by 16. Here's Osman. He averages about 5 points a game. Nunn with it. Here's Fareed. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Athens with a sizable lead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read
he made here, looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tries to save it, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. There's the screen. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. And here is Hernan Gomez. Pass to Grant to the right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Osman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Athens leads by 15.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Stolen by Grant. Here we go, all alone. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Great positioning on the putback. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Athens.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
None, that's good.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Looking to end the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Grant surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Goes up again. And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin driving inside. Oh, it's good! What a move!
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's Osman. Another chance. It's blocked. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And the 3 misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. He's off from 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
It's good.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Athens.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Fires the three. Another three for Athens.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Larkin. He's off from 17 feet. Now here's Grant. Oh, Fareed in position, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Can't connect. So it's Athens winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but
Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On offense, here is Athens. Now Nunn. Takes it inside.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Nunn, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. On the take. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, wow. Big time right there.
Yes, he put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Baldwin. He has 7, and he drives in. Down low. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
To the wing on the left. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Now here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Grant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Pass to Hall. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Nunn. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to Baberovic. 6 to shoot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 8. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From 17, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Fareed. And there's a pick. And he makes it on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Grant outside. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Grant's got 5.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off a great move.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Nunn. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And it's Colson in at the 4 slot. And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
And it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 2 guard. 3-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. Left side Nunn. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Inside, here's Colson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Biberovic, and stolen by Nunn.
And one thing they've done well is take care of the ball. That's their first turnover of the game.
Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 7-point Athens lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Let's go with a 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Out to the right wing. Outside none. They set a pick.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three is up. It's hauled in by Athens.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Launches a 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Fareed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A flat-out hustler. Fareed is an energy guy who gives you everything he has when he's on the floor.
He's perfect from the line this time. 36 seconds left in the second period. Going inside.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break.
Hello, everybody. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to...
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for Athens.
It's all been gravy.
And that is going to
Athens leading by 9. And it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Graham. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for Athens.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here's Grant from the arc. It's hauled in by Biberovic. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Pass to Graham. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Now here's Nunn. From the wing. And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. A deep 3.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 33 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Crafty move. Oh,
what you say?
Wow.
My goodness.
Come on now.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Here's Hall. Nunn defends. And it's Hall missing. Athens leading by 11. Pass to Farid. Now Hernan Gomez. And here's Nunn. 33 points for him. Count the basket. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. He takes it in. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Now here's Nunn. Give him 35. 1:03 left in the third quarter. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick athletic team on the break.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
It's hauled in by Athens, and that's the first of just 2 home games for him. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
.27 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Fires for 3. The rebound by Hall. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Colson. Nails it from 3. Colson's got his second basket on the night.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Pass to Osman. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Athens going into the break up 12. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Baldwin. And the deficit down inside single digits. Baldwin's got 16 points here in the second half. Here's Grant. Here he goes. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Hall. Nunn defends. From the arc. Fires in the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday, and then on Friday. Athens leading by 8. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Nunn with a bucket.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That one goes! Yes, sir!
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
That's tipped. Oh, the stuff!
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, missed on the tray.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Osman. Outside none. Grant! Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. On the take. The 15-footer. Shot's no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Nunn drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Can't get the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's the pick. Grant, there's the drive. Quick two, all net.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Baldwin! The putback, just in time with the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Nunn drives in. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The three ball is down. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the center. There's the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blakeney. Got it from 16 feet. And as the season wraps up, Tim, for players that might be on the move this summer, there's got to be, I would assume, a bittersweet feeling about that.
There's no doubt you head into the offseason at times, Kevin. You have a pretty good idea if you're going to be back or not, but for some guys, there's a very good chance you're going to end up in a different situation. The only constant in this league is change, so you better appreciate every stop as you go.
You're right on the money with that one. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Basket, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Good on the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Into the lane. Pass to Hall. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Micic can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Plays it up off the glass. Micic has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. There's the drive. Goes up on the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Baldwin's got 6 points. So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Latre. Here's Micic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
There's the pick. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. And this game is tied up now.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Driving in, and he converts the layup.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Oturu with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. It's rebounded by Bryant.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Bibjerovic. And just miss after miss right now. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Micic. Misses from close range.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Well, scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 4. And we'll get things. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he dunks it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Hall. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. I think it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Blakeney. Stolen. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And here's Bryant outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Here's Bibjerovic. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Bryant. That 3 off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Micic, the pass to Motley. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 15 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Offensive rebound. Oturu. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Bryant with the steal. For 3. Off the mark. Only his 2nd miss in 7 attempts. Here's Bibjerovic. It's rebounded by Motley.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Well, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
They set the pick. With the drive, taken away. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Drains it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got his second bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Biberovic. 24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. 6 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Blakeney. He has 5. Count the basket.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
And it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with, let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because that
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the home team. And
gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. He got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Micic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. Here's Colson. Good on the triple. Colson's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Micic, and it's blocked. And here comes the break. Here's Biberovic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Count that bucket. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Baldwin. Rocket 6. Let's go. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Oturu, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Takes it inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Colson. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Motley. The kick out to Bryant. Lets it go with the 3. A shot missing. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Here's Colson. Knocks down the 3 ball. Colson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Micic's shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Here's Baldwin. Driving the lane.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Hall. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Motley. And the 3 off target. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Baldwin. He's got 26.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Micic. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Hall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Micic. He's got 22. Here he goes. Good on the bucket. Micic has got 12 points here in the second half.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
The shot's good from Bryant. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They lead by 1. And time to step aside. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the 2. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Here's Micic. Takes it off the glass. Micic has got 26 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Baldwin. Going inside. Pass to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Micic. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. He's got 29 points.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
Over to the wing. For the 3. And there's the rebound by Micic. Micic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen. He's all alone. Here's Baldwin. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
To the wing right side. No one near him. Yep, right through the net.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Micic's shot is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Colson. Bryant defending. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Takes the 3. It's off target.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
The 3 goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good. good. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Bryant with the steal. Here's Blakeney. Got it to go off the glass.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
There's the drive.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Micic. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
A three-pointer. Good.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Layup no good. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. Another chance. It misses. It's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic
Early results, RJ.
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some.
Best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at center. And now here's Hazonia. A three ball. A second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Micic. 11-point game his last outing. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
There's the pick. Here's Hazonia. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the third. We played just over a minute here in the first. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And he's good on the three ball. Blakeney's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Maladon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hazonia, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Shoots the 3, hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And now, here's Hazonia. 8 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. The three doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Azania. He's got 11. Here's the three. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. They get it again. Oturu's shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. There's the triple. Rebounded by Blakeney. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Oturu, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Hazonia with the ball. 14 points for him. And finish off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. And there it is for him. Oturu's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Hazonia. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah. And that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward spot. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Inside. Pass to Maladon. Here's Lyles. Hands it from downtown. Lyles got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
We've got Mott. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. Ripped away. Here's the break. Here's Blakeney. Off target from three-point range.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And now, here's Hazonia. Bryant defending.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Micic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Micic has got his first points of the night. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And now, here's Hazonia. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. to the inside. Out to the right wing. This one for three. Good. That one on target for Maledon. Maledon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving the lane. Micic's shot is good. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And here is Hazonia. 23 points in the game. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. From 10 feet out, Micic can't hit.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Inside, here's Tavares, and he banks in the layup. Tavares has got his second bucket of the game to go.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
The turnovers keep coming. It's been a pretty sloppy start to the game for them, but they're still in the driver's seat.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Maledon. Here's Tavares, and he uses the glass on the layup. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Pass to Maledon. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Maledon's got his second bucket of the night.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Micic. 10 points for him. The three. It's hauled in by Lyles. Here's Maledon. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
Let's turn our attention to the three-point shootout and highlight some of the top candidates.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these.
And that about wraps it.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Well, 50% from the floor. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center position.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
We've got Trey Lyles. Maladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 roaming the paint. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And now here's Hazonia. Clock at 4. Here's the floater. Goes back up. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 8.
And they continue to control the glass.
Driving to the basket. He gets it in there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Micic. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Outside Bryant. And a miss there on the triple.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Hazonia on the wing. From downtown. And the 3-ball is good. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Micic. 12 points for him. It's blocked.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And now here's Hazonia, defended by Bryant. Good, that one on target for Maladon.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Oturu. And he can't jam it through.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. Misses the 3. And around 41% on the night. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. There's a good screen. Here's Hazonia. Connects from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 31 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Oturu. It's tipped. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 11 in the second half.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. Hazonia's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They get the rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And it's denied. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. Hazonia's got 40 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Blakeney. And the shot goes down. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Hazonia. And he's good on the three ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Here's Blakeney. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares is...
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Lyles. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on those.
Here's Melodon. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. And the shot is long. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. Here's Motley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. Off target from outside. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Bryant shoots from the high post. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Hezonja, the pass to Melodon. Back to Hezonja. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end, just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's Melodon. They grab their own miss. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Now here's Melodon. Second chance shot. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Micic. Okiki grabs the miss. Okiki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Lets the three fly. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
From deep, Bryant. Okeke grabs the miss.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look.
Good, another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Can they get it? A three-pointer is right on target.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Okeke. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blakeney. From outside, off the mark. Hazonia with the ball. Fires from deep. The putback. Tavares controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. There's a screen. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. 4-3. Drills it from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Lyles. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Larkin. Unloads from 13. Good. He hits the jumper. Larkin's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Driving in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Larkin. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Tavares. Poirier with the rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Larkin. They get it again. Pass to Courtney. Second shot opportunity. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Launches it. Here's Tavares. It's deflected. They get it back. Stripped it away. Going all the way to the rack. Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Larkin. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
What a terrific move that is. Larkin's got 10 points.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
For 3, knocks down the triple.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Pass to Papagiannis. Shot clock at 6. Floats one. It's tipped. 41 seconds left in the first. Here's Tavares to the left wing. Here's Hazonia, and the three-pointer goes. Here's Papagiannis. No made baskets yet. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. Misses the three. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 9. Quarter number 2. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Picked it out of midair. Fires for 3. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Here's Hazonia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Shoots. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And there's the screen. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Larkin. He's got 14. 6 to shoot. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Tipped.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this one. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Puts the move on. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. 59 seconds left in the first half.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Larkin. Lets a floater go. The putback. They need this. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They set the screen from outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Shooting just under 40% from the field. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. With some arc. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Here's Hezonja. 24 points for him. To the middle. Puts up a 3. Poirier with the rebound.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only 1 of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 21 points in the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. 3-pointer. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 8 rebounds in the game.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Larkin takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Larkin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 26. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Larkin. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Hazonia. He's got 26. There's a screen. Takes a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Larkin. That one's good. This game is all even. Larkin's got 11 in the second half.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Here's Tavares. Off target with a jump hook. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Papianis. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Hazonia. Launches a 3. Poirier with the rebound.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Here's Larkin. To the inside. There's the steal. And here comes the break. There's the triple. Poirier with the rebound.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Hazonia. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Leading by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Larkin in at the 1.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Here's Hazonia. From downtown, Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. And Hazonia pulls it down. Down low. Here's Okiki. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Poirier with the rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Larkin. There's the screen. Good work there as it goes. Larkin's got 29 points. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Hazonia. It's good from the top of the key. Hazonia's got 31.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. He got a piece of it. Here's Hazonia. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To tie it up. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. From deep. The follow-up shot.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Money from 3.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
There's a screen. Here's Tavares. Oh, he jammed it.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Larkin. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
For 3. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Going inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Hazonia. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Larkin. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
19 seconds left in the game. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy.